Excuse me. Mic check. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right. Good evening, everybody. Well, all four of my viewers, my faithful viewers, thank you for stopping by, guys. Hey, what's up, Dark Shadoot? Thanks, 5 stream streak. Congratulations and thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Oh yes, let me get rid of the random chords. Let's get out of this screen here. See, geyser settings. Turn those off. And just so everybody's aware, those aren't actual real chords, so don't waste your time. I have random chords turned on. This setting spoofs your coordinates, preventing leaks and block rotation. And I am working on installing a resource pack, hopefully tomorrow, because I gave up on it today already, that will scrub the walls so you can't see textures. Much like this, I scrubbed these manually. Took every ore and every other block out, and I put those in here. Yeah, I'm not taking any TPs right now, guys. I'm just chilling. Yeah, chilling and doing a little work for my boy Hububba, who's got a false ban, I guess. So hopefully they get that figured out. He doesn't know I'm doing this. I'm just kind of taking it upon myself. I can clearly see that this is, hopefully, this is how it goes. It looks like it stacks, just like the last one, if I'm not mistaken. So that's one full layer, and it'll duplicate, like, I forget how many times, but 3,600 smokers apparently is what it calls for anyway. What's going on, chat? This is the IKEA V5. He got full white. Oh yeah, I seen he got a full wipe. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure they'll fix it. I can't imagine that he's done anything wrong. It was the original message said that he was banned for 7 days for macroing, which he was on stream and you can clearly see he wasn't doing anything like that. So it's just a matter of time before they catch up and fix it for him, or the ban dies out. But yeah, I seen. Oh, let me change. I gotta put these blocks over here first. Yeah, this is the IKEA V5, and with Bubba out of the game here, it's good to see his partner Marliv. That's that guy, Marliv. He kicked in and did some work, and I'd like to see this thing get built because sitting on a couple billion in orders, waiting to get ran, waiting to be processed. So I got a million bones there, a million bones there, a million and a half bones there, and here's another million bones here, and I'm working on another one there. So we got close to 5 million bones ready to go, and then we got 3 million blaze rods. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm waiting for border expansion to build, but since he's building it, I figure we could reach an agreement, and that's why I'm helping out on this project, where I can get some money built up, because I have been... Oh, I have no idea. I don't know who is who. I know he had a partner that was supposed to be helping build, and I don't think I ever met that person. Okay, let's grab some... Wait, which profile do I have? The wrong one. Okay, let's just grab some. Right. What's the stack of redstone blocks going for? Ooh, what's this? 160? take that. Wait, what? I was so confused there for a minute. How long and tall is that farm? I want to say it's like 75 by 70. Oh, it's like 70 by 70 is the hole that it's built in. I know we dug it out, and I think I counted it. It's like close to 70 by 70 on the X and Y axis. Axes. What is it? How you say it? Axis? Axis? Whatever. And then it's, I don't know, it's pretty stinking tall. I want to say all of 30, probably 40 tall. Yeah, it's a monster machine. Actually, here I'll show you guys what it looks like from the bird's eye view. I realized when he was building this that he would need. He wasn't sure probably where a safe place. I didn't certainly know where a safe place was to be spawning if he wasn't going to building part of the machine on it. So I built a observation post and a place to spawn in, and you just kind of drop in over the whole thing. So this is what it looks like from the sky, though. It's absolutely massive, guys. We're working on the rails right there, so where I was just at was just right over there. But yeah, the smoker array, it worries me because it takes 1.6 million rods to fill just the smoker and the hopper. Yeah, guys, that's a huge investment in rods. So that's going to be my contribution to this project. I'm going to fill this thing with rods and run my bones, get my money out of my bones, and then let them run off my rods, I guess. I got 3 million to go, so it's kind of cool just dropping in here, though. All right, let's do a couple more. There's not a lot I can do here, but I did grab. Oh damn! Did it again. I'm so worried about this thing getting found. That's why I haven't built one for myself yet. But sounds like border expansion is going to be a little further off than we're all wanting it to be. Okay, let's catch up with the chat here. What's going on here? You need a lot of skellies for that. Well, I have 1,300. Marliv is a boy, I believe. Girl. What? Where's all my money? It's on my other profile. And I don't have a lot of money right now. I have a lot of money tied up in orders, and I made some bad investments, lost quite a bit of money, spent a bunch of money streaming. So, yeah. Nice stream is also building the base. Kelp farm. It's an impressive machine. Apparently it makes 790 kelp per second in these two chambers here. So absolute beast. And yeah, it takes a lot of bones. I thought someone bought your shulker box for 1.5, but I remember it's filled with wool. What? Oh, that shulker box was filled with... No, I don't sell my shulkers of wool that cheap. I sell my shulkers for more. As you can see, I have to go put another one of brown up. The shulker of 1.5 was probably dye boxes. Here, if you guys want to see my money-making activities, this consists of... on this profile, mostly just shulkered items. I sell bone blocks. I sell wool of every color. I sell these handy dye boxes. That's the 1.5. It's a stack of all 16 colors. And then yeah, this is all just wool. So that's what I'm selling on this profile. I need to get some more things up, so we're gonna go back over to my warehouse, my cache, I call it. And then, how many of those did I have up? Oops, wrong one. I got 2 bone blocks left up and 3 dye boxes. Okay, that's good for dye. You can't see this. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna have to pause the stream for just a moment. You guys can't see what I'm about to look at, so I'll be right back with you. Maybe I should put some armor on. Okay, let's get some more bone blocks up. I didn't realize bone blocks moved so nicely in AH. So I've been kind of playing with that a little bit last few days, trying to find the ultimate price, so I don't have to continue to look up what it's going for like this. This guy, if anybody's selling bone blocks for 800K an entire shulker, it's a scam. See, endstone. It's a scam. It's way too cheap. This is what I've learned from the market. Anything under $1 million is a scam. All these guys are scams. Look at it. Anything under $1 million is a scam for sure. Even the $1 million ones are scams usually. 1.2, that's probably legit. Yep. 1.2, that seems to be the price that sells the best. 1.1, that's probably legit, but it's short. So I'm at like 1.19 because this guy stocks his entire inventory up at 1.2 and I want to make some quick sales. So we're going to go 1.19 get these moving. So, because it's good profit actually. 1.19 million. And go. Excuse me. smokers. I don't need the hoppers. Boy, I don't have very many at all, do I? Well, I don't have enough clearly to finish this for sure. Oh man, I'm so bad at the game, guys. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I am not very good at the game, but I have a lot of fun with it, so. Hey, I did it. Okay. So this is, hopefully I get these the right way, because I know the schematic's going to bark at it if it doesn't go right. Doesn't really matter which way these things are oriented, but the computer thinks so. Maybe I should put my Swift Sneak boots on, because this is going to be painfully slow. Or Swift Sneak pants. Where is a... there's one here? No? Shoot. Okay. Do I have one? Oh, I do. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, you guys. Oh, man. Talk about a kick into absolute junk. What is normally sitting here is my, the ultimate god armor you can have, and it's Curse of Vanishing. It's basically better than... no, it's exactly what this was, but full Neth. I drowned without a... I mean, I drowned all the time, but I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have a totem in my hand when I drowned, and I lost my Neth set. Oh, yeah, so I'll probably go just Ned this one up, and because I gotta represent for my birthday. I'm gonna be full Ned for my birthday, and yeah, trying to have a good time. We're gonna probably give away all this armor throughout the day, letting trappers trap me and have their way with me. I think it'll be a good time. So if you guys are a trapper, you have a trap, you want to trap me, go ahead and give it a try this weekend. See if we can get have some fun with it. Sweet. Oh. What the? Ghost blocks. That's what I'm afraid of. Why won't you go there? Is that... tell me that's not straight up. Nope. That's better. That's two better. Oh my gosh. And I'm still not up there. What? Oh my gosh. This would be so much easier and creative. Oh my gosh. What the? Okay. Why do you... Oh my god. This one's turned around. That one's gonna end up the wrong way. Alright, I'm doing it from down here. That's not working. I thought I could float up there and do it, but... What the? Why are they turning around? I don't understand why they're doing that. Because that's annoying. They're all going to be facing the wrong way. And they're going to be wrong to the schematic, right? I don't know. I think that's the way it works. I don't have any experience with schematic personally myself. I get the idea how it works, but I've never personally used it. I'm actually a little excited to be moving to Java this year and getting the opportunity to play with schematics. Sounds like a lot of fun. Let me see if they're all backwards over here now. Yeah, see? Why did they do that? Are you kidding me? Okay, next row. Maybe, right? I think I'm gonna have to go up to start it though. So I was talking about a lot of complaints I had with Bedrock recently, and it seems like they've cleared up a lot of those recently. I'm super satisfied with the movement, especially with the Swift Sneak boots. That was broken. It's so glad to have that back. Yeah, love my Swift Sneak. By far my favorite enchantment. What? Wrong one. Okay, there we go. Am I gonna be able to pull this off without falling? Be amazing, actually. Of course not. Of course not. It's alright. It's probably easier from up here down here anyway. Damn it. Actually, maybe we better do this. I'll turn that one around. I'm gonna hit it right here. And bye. I just can't find my rhythm with this angle. Okay. Another row down. Oh my god, this is so many, you guys. You have no idea. This is easily 3 times bigger than the one that I made. Custom job for a kelp farm that I bought. It was the IKEA V4, the IKEA V4 module with a half-hearted attempt at a smoker array that was not nearly big enough to do much of anything, and it wasn't even connected. So after about a half hour of contemplating how I was going to manage to make a smoker array that could handle the production of the V4, I scrapped the whole thing, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna completely start over from scratch. And there was probably 600 smokers on the ground already hooked up, ready to go, just needed to be connected. But yeah, I tore it all down, made a bigger area to house it all in one like concise way, so you can, because what happens is when you each entity that each item that you make has a lifetime that it can survive on the ground before it despawns. So the problem with these bigger farms is moving the items fast enough before far enough before they despawn. And I think this is at the absolute limit of how far you can push. Because I think one module does a part of like a few of the stacks, and the other module does the other part of the stacks, because there's no way that a single stream of these, I don't even know this machine, but I can tell you that there's no way no single stream of these could make it all the way down all these paths for 5 or 6 stacks. There's no way. It has to be, the production has to be split up in half. And if I'm wrong, please someone correct me, but that's the way I'm seeing this. I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works, you know. That's probably one of my biggest enjoyments with the game, is the building aspect. And for Donut, the other thing is, more specifically for me, the economy, how the economy plays into you know, your balance. You know, everybody's goal is to maintain this huge balance and get the most money. Yes, that is the name of the game for me. But I want to get the most money without hurting anybody. I just want to play the game the way it was intended. And I realized that it was never intended for people to scam people and to hurt people. I'm not sure if griefing was ever intended in its original design, but I understand that that is part of the game. I just don't agree with it personally myself. I think it's hurtful, and I don't really care for it. But there's a lot of things about life that I don't care about, and still, you gotta stomach it. And griefing on the server is one of those things. But yeah, it cuts deep every time. I put the time and energy into making something for my benefit, and someone griefs it for theirs. And it's not even for their benefit. It does them actually no good. It's actually for the, you know, for the pure act of hurting someone else's progress. That's a tough pill to swallow. Why people have to be like that. I find builds, I find bases, and I leave a little note and rate it and let them know that I covered up the way that I came in. Excuse me. Mic check, mic check. Oh, I don't think my mic was on. Okay. Well, I wonder how long my mic was not on. Hey, guess who got Minecraft again? You? Just a lucky guess. Oh, let's mute that. I'm super excited for you. Why? Did you lose Minecraft? Did you drop it somewhere or something? That's it. Last one. Okay. We're gonna have to get some more because I'm pretty sure that's all I brought with me. Your old account was banned. Well, I hope you don't break the rules this time. Because if I got banned, I would cry, I think. Honestly. What would I do with all my time? Chase my kids around? I do that already. Okay. Oh, beamed is a type of hacking? Oh. Oh, is that Discord thing where you oh yeah, I suppose yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that's another thing. If someone got my account, oh my god. Yeah. I've been playing on this Minecraft account since like 2010. Yeah. No, I would be pretty bad. That would be very bad. Actually, no. This account, no. This was the number 2 account. I lost access to the first account. I hope to get it back someday, but yeah. That's such a good one. What is that? Oh my gosh. We got Punk Punch, Ultra Punk Punch Monster. Hell yeah. Just made my mouth water so good. Yo. Okay. Let's get some more smokers. Let's see. AH Smoke. Smoker Shulker. I think someone bought up all my bone blocks. I better go put some more up here. I know they're not going to be that cheap. $2.5? Alright, I guess. Oh, it's not going to take that much. I better just put a bunch of those back already. It's only going to take a couple stacks. Nope, 3 stacks. Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're back. I'm sure you're super excited. I know I would be just, yeah, crazy. Yeah. Hello? Why are you missing? Okay, let's go do this here. Oops. Stop, it's such a hard angle. Oh my god. Wow, that was terrible. That was the worst ever, I think. I don't think anybody is as bad as the game. I've been playing forever, but I am so bad. And that's okay. I still have a good time. That's what's important, guys. Do it if you have a good time. Unless it's at the expense of somebody else. I mean, that's just common sense. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't have common sense these days. It's a tragedy, actually. Quite tragic. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate again. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thank you. I got a really good drink, and it really helps clear up my voice. I'm gonna have to remember this drink is a good one to have for streaming activities when you're supposed to be talking the whole time, which is something I'm not very good at. I am not an extrovert, guys. I am an introvert who has learned to work through his awkwardness, silences, and cook up something to say, even though it's completely unnatural for me. I'm not a chatty person, but I'm having a good time with this, learning to be more chatty. It's something I aspire to be a little more extroverted. You kind of have to be extroverted, even if you're not, to be a streamer. Because if you just sit here in silence, I don't see the entertainment in that. I mean, I guess some people can get away with that, like, you know, those guys that are really good at like PvP or super smart with building. But yeah, I was gonna take under 3, but more than 2. Yay! That's another task completed. All right, we're making some progress here, folks. Hell yeah! I hope he's not mad. Okay, let's take a look at this down here again. Okay, so on top of the crafters is... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know if I can see. I gotta go lower. Okay, on top of the crafters is... concrete, and then I better not mess with that. I can put hoppers and rail down. I can do that, I guess. Stay up top, stay up top, stay up top. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Yeah, we'll do hoppers next. I think I brought some hoppers, didn't I? Did I bring hoppers, guys? I didn't bring hoppers? No, maybe I did. Oh yeah, I did. They're over here. I did bring hoppers. Yes, okay, cool. It's gonna take a lot of hoppers, guys. A lot of hoppers. I needed some blocks. That'll work for now. Way to go. Thanks for the donation, Sunset Fawn. You're the goat, my guy. What the? Ghost block. Actually, I should reload to check if there's any more. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that your venture into the wool market has been fruitful. Any idea about how much you've made on all that wool? I would probably estimate you've made at least 20. How many did I give you? I gave you 3 or 5. I'm gonna say you probably made at least 15 million on that. 10? No. How cheap are you selling it? Are you staying active, researching the price? How many did I give you? I gave you at least 3, I think. 3 shulkers? Yeah. 140k a piece, yeah. If you look at... Here, let's get these Delete these off here again. If you look at cyan wool, I think it was cyan that or no, white. Oh, white? No, cyan, wasn't it? What am I doing? Oh, that must be you. Okay, so here, I'm going to show you something interesting. If this is you, let me take a look. Okay, here's what I would do. If this was me, okay, I'm looking at more than just the bottom of the market. I'm looking at the whole market, okay? We got, look at this guy. He's got 1, 2, 3. It's probably the same person. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 instances at 300, okay? And this is probably you here. So there's only this guy right here, 260 between you and this guy here. What I would do if I were you, I would take this down and I would put it at 250 per stack right now. Or I would do even better than that. I would buy this and I would list all 5 of these at 190. Or I'm sorry, 290. At 290, you're going to make profit on this one, not very much, but you're going to get all of the profit for that instead of somebody else. They're going to get their profit and you're going to get your profit because it's going to be the next one that sells. If this is all you, I would do that. I would buy, take it off, put it up at 290, and when it stops selling for 290, go research the market again, see where the price is at. If there's anybody lower than 140, just back out. Don't sell that day. Don't sell until, or put yours on at a price that's not going to sell right away, but when the market flattens out and all the supply dries up, they're going to get to yours and you can maximize your profits. Okay. That's just what I would do personally. I'm a pretty aggressive person on the markets. So where's my bruh? Where's where did it go? Where does that go? There it is. Ugh. It's getting so tall. It's so hard to get up there now. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Did I reload? I did. Okay. Let's see, more missing. Hopefully it was just that one. What happens is these. Yay, I got it. Sometimes and I have no smokers left because I got rid of them all. Why? I need 1. All right, let's try this again. That goes there anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Should I put it for 292? Sure. Or 292.67. I don't know. Yeah, sure. You could do it at 299. Honestly, 299.99. As long as it's lower, they're going to see that listing first. Most people will buy that listing first. The filthy rich don't bother buying the first one. They buy the one like 4 or 5 down the row because the money means nothing to them anymore. And they would rather buy something quickly Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, I gotta do it like this. Hell yeah. Oh. Bro, stop. Please. Damn it. Not terrible, but definitely could be better. Oh my. Like the cat that goes to jump off a slippery surface and I went all the way over it, didn't I? I sure did. Here we go again. Okay, here we go. All right. 292. Yeah, definitely. And that's what I mean by doing the research for the market. Whatever. Oh, yes, let's take a look. Yeah, see? Your listings are next. This is all you. Now, when someone undercuts your price, you can do one of two things. You could buy them out, get them out of the way, or you can just let them get their sale and you'll take the next one in line. Or you can take all your wool down and undercut him back and see how far you guys battle like that. Someone undercut me right here. Who's this? Legend Zach, 45 minutes ago, undercut me. So we're gonna have to go and hit him back because this is me, 2.6, and I'm gonna go 2. What did he say it was? 2.45. I'm gonna go to 2.4. All right. Yeah, so a lot of like competing, staying competitive in the market is checking your prices to make sure that you're still um, competitive with the market. So Brown was the one that I bought up. I bought up all the market so that I could control it. And if I'm not mistaken, this is me right here, 4.6. Yeah, that's me, 4.6, because these were 4.69. And the other guys were at like 2.1 and 1.9. So I just bought out the competition and sold their stuff and my stuff for more. All right. Damn it. Ooh, that was a good run. I only missed one. Oh yeah, Sunset Fun. I'm glad you're here because I was I don't know if you've been if you heard me talking about the bedrock issues. I was literally complaining about how in the year and a half that I've played on Donut, I've never had such a poor experience. Simply because I play on console as I do currently, and a lot of my complaints have diminished. I don't have as many complaints. Like literally one of my complaints was I couldn't run with my Swift Sneak leggings. They fixed that. I'm literally sprinting while crouched, and it's working fine. The other one was item frames. I don't know if I can do this, but no, I cannot. I'm not that good, and I have no blocks. If I had a block, oh, let's just use this. All right, let's see. I'm not very good at this stuff. Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna throw it up there. Oh, clutch! So, look, guys, item frames are fixed. Yo, I can interact with item frames. Normally, when I would do this, yeah, this is a big win. This is a big win. I'm glad that they fixed this. This is huge. Because honestly, maps and item frames and that whole interaction is one of the coolest things about Donut. The map art is like almost a currency here between people. How to put a map? How to put a map? Oh, now should I try a map? Oh, yeah, let's try a map here. Let's see. Where are, bruh? Where are my? How did I miss that? Oh my god! I lost. I totally lost. I have a map in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here's the drum roll, please. Drum roll. Drum roll. Here we go. Ah, let's go. I'm so excited, guys. I can use maps again. Let's go. That's so cool. Yeah, so that's fixed. I wonder if I can ice boat race now. Ice boat race? Should I go see if I can float on some ice boats? No, I'm not gonna do that right now. A car, supercar? Oh, cool. A supercar? Is that? Are you mocking? What does that mean? A car, a supercar? Are you sure or unsure? Is that what that statement was? Unsure? Oh, one mistake that time, guys. That was pretty clutch, actually. I have the map part of a jet in a supercar. Oh, that sounds actually kind of cool. All right, that's not gonna bother anything over there. I was hoping that we could put together a base where we had like a room for a lot of map arts and like kind of like an art gallery, if you will, a display room for map arts. I was a little disappointed that you guys didn't dig more with those drills that I bought and made us a bigger space. But you know, it is what it is. I mostly needed a regear, and I don't really even need a puller station because I don't care if people trap me. I think I will use the pearl at some point, maybe do like a bounty run and see how long I can actually stay away from people without them killing me. Which probably wouldn't take very long. I've been learning some things though. I've been playing on Donut for a year and a half, and I just learned that if you hold a totem in your hand, your right hand, that one goes first. That one's the first one to pop, and then you have a second one, which is how I could protect myself from getting D-tapped, which is something else I just recently learned. I didn't even know what D-tap means, but apparently when you double tap crystal, you can kill somebody to pop their totem, and then before they put another totem on, pop them again to kill them. Yeah, that's a term I just learned. A lot of learning for an old guy playing. that's been playing this game for 15 years. A lot of learning. No, crystals scare me, honestly, dude. Even them going off around me just kind of unnerves me a little bit. I should probably just toughen up a little bit and stop being a sissy girl about. But I'm old. I don't. Not my days of being macho and tough are over. I was macho and tough in my day, and it didn't really get me very many places. So none of them good anywhere. It got me places, all right. Did a couple prison terms. Yeah, I was a rotten kid once upon a time, guys. Was not always the chill, like peaceful person. Wow, this is a lot. Oh my gosh. Damn it. It's like evenly spaced almost too. Something to do with my timing. Wait, what? Wait, where did it go? It must have fell on the ground or something. Well, I tried. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, there was. Uh-oh. I see what happened. Look at this. That's wrong. I should probably double check these, make sure I got them right. Oh, yep, that's what happened. I bet it's right there. Yep. Haha. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I know I saw it go in there. Um Yeah, look at your Twitch. People are talking. Oh, sorry. Thanks for helping me out with that. Can you give me some starter tools? I just got started. I just done RTP'd and landed on top of a mansion. Yo, what's up, JTM? I lost 150 skellies. No, you didn't. Yo, you should TP to me. I need to show you what the kid did to the armor. It's our base. Oh, I will TP to you in a few minutes. Let me how much more do I have on this row? It's pretty bad. I got quite a bit to go. Let me use up what I got in my inventory. I'll call TP to you. That sucks, my guy. How did you lose that many skellies? Did you? So I have a rule with skellies in the current conditions on the server and how cramped it is and how there are so many people finding bases. I don't leave my skellies on the ground without this profile and one on my phone. I have two profiles sitting in the same bedrock hole with a TNT warning system around me. One profile is on cellular data, one profile is on Wi-Fi data, and no matter if one goes down, I have one to pick up those skellies before I get out of game. If somebody finds me, I'm just so fearful. I mean, I sit on 1,300 plus skellies at a time, so the nerves, it's not even worth it, guys. I don't even like sitting on my skellies anymore. It's just, I've lost 5-6 stacks of skellies playing on DonustSMP, and there's nothing fun about that at all. Nope. I'm sorry to hear that, though, my guy. Yeah, you don't quit, my guy. Just dust yourself off. Just like in life. It's no different than life. Life is always gonna throw you a curveball. If there's very few constants in life, but one is crisis. if you're not in crisis, you're helping a friend through crisis, or you know, you're leaving a crisis or entering another one. Crises will always arise in your life, people. Um, no matter what. Even for me, it was, I thought that if I just got clean and sober, that crises wouldn't happen in my life. No, the blessing with sobriety is that crises don't bog me down in the mire of depression and such anymore. I'm able to handle them. Dang it, I was doing so good. Yes. All right. Few more rows. That's all. I want to get back on top though. This is kind of buns. Oh, wait, what happened here? What happened here? Why is this not done? Did I really leave a whole row undone? That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I finished it off. Maybe not. I don't even have the smokers anymore. They're over here somewhere. Jeez. Read chat. Okay. I can show you how they got the skellies. Yes. I am almost at 700 million. I need your help. I have 674 million. Yeah, but I am not rich like you. I can't just go and more skellies. That's the problem. Yeah, I meant to say not get what you making? Want free hoppers? I like free anything. That's the price that I like to pay mostly. Is free 90 free. But that's not always a realistic option. Why? Oh my god. Just go. Oh my god. Um. Yeah. I'll come check you out, my guy. Should I buy my skellies? Yeah, no, not yet. I need to go get pearls. There's an ad. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, if you don't want to experience ads, I would suggest you subscribe and not miss any of the entertainment that is constantly pouring from. Oh, wrong one. The peak entertainment that I provide. Oh, state testing for what? Oh, my birthday is Saturday, my guy. If you haven't already heard that I'm um having a big birthday celebration, complete with a loot drop and several activities, a bounty run, some building competitions, some trivia. You're gonna get to know who One Like God is, and um, learn about my past experience here, and maybe try and reach out to the community and see if we can't find any more of us old fellers, because um, us old guys are pretty cool. Yeah, we'll probably put a bounty on Sunset Fawn for sure. He seems to like that, so he can show us his skills. Oop. Damn it. Did you see my messages? Yeah. Wait. I cannot TP to. Oh, is my mic working? With Sunset Vaughn, can you come back and tell me if my mic is working? Why is this happening to me? Thank you. Okay. Well. Oh, it was an ad. Okay, I understand. Sorry about that. So when you say state testing, I'm assuming you're in college or no? Maybe high school. Yeah, no. Not sure what to believe there, my guy. Elementary. Oh, just a youngster. Okay, cool. Um, fifth grade. Awesome. The good old days. Fifth grade. I only hate elementary because my teacher and the principal. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's make sure all these are turned the right way. Oh, there's one. Okay, that row's done. I'm 100% sure the 95 people of a killing me is what? 95 people of a killing me is gonna come, and 5% people gonna go for the loot. Oh yeah, yeah. I got framed for a racial slur. Oh, um, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can totally relate. I was born and raised in California, and I was dark skinned native kid who lived in the Mexican neighborhood, so everybody thought I was just another Mexican kid. I experienced very little racism living in California, but when I moved to the Midwest, that was different. I lived in a predominantly Dutch and um, a Dutch community with very well-to-do white, blonde white kids, and they were um, not very nice to me because I was dark and had long hair and spoke different. I am in California. Oh, right on. I was born in Pasadena, my guy. Where? What part of? Well, you probably don't need to share where you are in California. Although California is a very big place, it would be hard to find a fifth grader in California. Oh man, I'm sorry they're racist, dude. I experienced a lot of racism too. I've been called chief wagon burner. Um, yeah, just because I'm of a Native American descent. I'm like, I'm actually more white than I am Native American, but it's like one of those situations where I'm not white enough to be white, and I'm not Native American enough to be Native American. So I try not to get involved in people's ignorance of why that even matters. Oh, I have also been told to go back to Europe. Oh, what nationality are you? I can't imagine Californians being that rude to a European, but my memories of California are very old and from a different time, I'm sure. Did I get them? I got all these should be good. I'm from Scotland. Oh, Scottish. Cool, my guy. I can't imagine why anybody would be racist to you as much as maybe just I don't think racist is probably the right term, but maybe prejudiced. Obviously, they're basing judgments on you based on where you're from and not based on you as a person. Did I look at what's next? Okay, so on top of those rails goes bars, and we're not going to do that. So we got more blue concrete above. Wait, what? Wait a minute. I better double check this. I think I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, so above. Okay, so on top of the hoppers is going to go. Hello, Mr. Bob the Builder. You have medieval so much work to do. You have unbelievable. I'm not sure what that word was supposed to be. Medieval. So much work to do, but yes, I do have a lot of work to do. I think that's what you were trying to get at. So yeah, we need more. Oh, yeah, that sucks, my guy. Um, oh yeah, yes, this thing is an absolute giant. And building it to spec is annoying. It's absolutely annoying because these guys want every block to be exactly as the schematic has it. Like you can't use any other block. This is a solid block. You could use any block for this. They decided to use blue concrete. Blue concrete is like 250K per stack, and it takes several shulkers of this stuff. I mean, look at how much. Yeah, guys, terrible idea using the standard blocks just because the price. I mean, you could have used any other block that was so much cheaper. I could have gave him enough smooth stone that I have on hand to build this with smooth stone instead. The other thing is he's using blue ice. Wait, that doesn't look like blue ice. That looks like packed ice. Okay, what's Automod held a message for reason race? Oh yeah, you stupid Nigerian. That's I'll allow that. But we don't need to probably take it any further than that. You're explaining yourself. Oh, we got to hydrate. Okay. You can't work on the farm for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can see, honestly, my guy. I can see how you saying that could have been misunderstood and misinterpreted, and I can see how you could not have been aware of that. Um, but yeah, usually conversations of people's race, ethnicity, are or sexualized sexual orientation are probably not the wisest things to be commenting on. any day of the week. So yeah, the message was of negative intent when you said stupid. So that basically set the tone for people's interpretation of what you were saying. Um, and you need to understand that you said you stupid whatever, and people thought you said that with a hate message that you didn't intend. But when you threw stupid in front of that, it really did appear to be with a hate message, because it could because Nigerian does look and is spelled very much like the hate word. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Misunderstandings happen in life, you know. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I can crouch run. That's so dope. I love my bro. Why didn't I grab more rail than this? I'm gonna need so much more rail. Okay, let's go. What's up, chat? Oh, Vincent's back. I might build IKEA V4 or one. The IKEA V4 is a pretty easy build. And it doesn't make as much, and it doesn't require as many smokers. Yeah. Oh, you didn't even say it. That sucks, dude. Yeah. Um, and I'm assuming you're probably the new kid in school, singled out. You know, I've been that kid too. Um, being the new kid, no one believes. Yeah, I've been that guy. Metsu's paid me $10. That's cool. That looks a lot like Metsu, but it's not. I met Metsu today. Our friend Sunset Fawn here introduced me to Metsu, and we had a chat. As like a seasoned thank you for the donation, my guy. The conversation we had was of a seasoned streamer giving advice to or having a conversation with a young streamer about streaming specifically and how I can improve and how he might help assist in that. So that was a great conversation. A great guy. If you guys don't know who Metsu is, hey, how do you do? Can I shout out Metsu? How do you do that? Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. What happened to your money? Oh, it's around. Oh yeah, Vincent thinks he's telling on me. Your Vincent. I'm sorry. Your Vincent thinks he's telling on me. I did gamble yesterday. It's not that I don't gamble. I don't promote gambling. I don't promote gambling. I don't agree that it is a healthy activity for youth to be engaging in, and obviously, Minecraft is a youthful activity. So the fact that people gamble to the youth and promote that message is a little disturbing to me. But me as a grown adult, I do enjoy gambling, and I do occasionally throw a few bucks into a gamble, but it's not an activity that I participate in with any like fervor or yeah, it's not what it's cracked up to be, guys. It's a great way to go broke. Metsu. Okay, here, let me do this. I'm gonna go visit JT. Okay. Here, let me put this back. I'll come visit a couple people, and then I'm gonna get back to this build. And We'll probably hang out for a little while yet, dude. I think too. Please TP to me. Look what they did. They stole the skellies and blew up my farm. All right, my guy. Let me drop off the rest of these because I may be able to help give you some shards and a kill if you'd like. I think that's all I need to drop off here. Let's do that here. Let's see. TPA. Actually, before I screw things up. So, can anybody verify that they reset the Nether? Does that mean that there is ancient debris all ready for us to go get again? Is that what that means? Oh, we can wait for the ad to pass by. I need to use the restroom anyway, so take this minute to use it yourself. Go get a snack, and we will reconvene in 90 seconds or so. Yeah, shout out to Metsu for supporting my journey. My full intent is to get media, reach my media requirements. So that's what we're pushing for my birthday. That's what I want for my birthday. I want to get media. So let's go slash set shout out Metsu. Wait, is that? I realize that's probably not Metsu, but it looks cool. Thank you for the donations, by the way, Metsu's and JTM Gamer. I think that was all the people who paid me. Okay. A lot of chatting going on. I'm not sure the reason why I went to quit. Done. Yo, TP to me, please. Okay, TP. TP8. Hold on a second. I don't have. This is my last set, and I'm not wearing it to a TP right now. I need this set right now. I'm gonna turn this into Ned, so I need this. I'm just gonna take it off before I go. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I trust you. I just don't trust the environment sometimes. All right. Bro. Bedrock leaked. Oh my gosh. What happened here? Oh, what? Bruh. Isn't there... So there's a way that you can go into the bedrock and not... There's like holes you can find. I don't see any. 150 skellies. Ouch. My guy, that's such a rough pill to swallow. Oh, right here's one, I think. This might be one right here. Oh, sorry. If you put a boat right here and get in the boat, you can go into that hole, I think. It's got to be two. Wait a minute. It's got to be two holes. It's got to be a two hole. This is what one of the guys in the chat or in my Discord, he does this for a living. That's how he makes his money. He sits on people's spawners 24 hours a day. I want to find a spot. Oh, did you blow up this bedrock like this? Why is it exposed like this? They didn't blow this up. You must have just blown up this whole area. Mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me? Oh, the mic cards? I'm sorry. Is that my audio coming through like that? So my question is, how many rods you got in here now still? Do you still have rods in here? Because I would be interested in buying them. Oh, they're empty. Are they all empty? The armor. What armor? There was armor here? To the armor? What are you talking about? Armor. Show me. Yeah, all the rods are gone. Oh, at our base? Yeah, let's see. If it's not appropriate, my guy, I don't want to see it on my stream. Okay? You can show me in person, but if it's not appropriate to be showing to my audience, please don't don't show me because that'll get you a permanent ignore. Oh man, yeah. It was just fancy looking armor. It was nothing special. You want more? I can get you more. I can't believe this place has been found how many times and it's still up? Yo, what you got there? Are you gonna show me? Two? Two what? Wait, what? I still got a lot of armor from bases. Oh. Oh, cool. Is it, ooh. This is alright. It's all base stuff, right? Oh, these are actually blast protection? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. I can grab you more to display if you want. I forgot about this base. I can't believe it's still standing, dude. It's crazy. It's too damn big, but like the chests. I don't understand people liking this setup. This is of no use to me. This kind of a setup. It's just for looks. Oh, you want me to trim it or what's going on? For you? Oh, for me? Thank you. Oh yeah, it's all blast protection too. Cool. I need that. I'm going to donate this armor to this weekend. I'm going to invite people to trap me and take this armor as a prize. So thank you for that. Let me show you our new base I'm making. Okay, sure. Let's take a look at it. What do we got here? Nope, not that. That's an expensive. Let's put it in here for now, I guess. Yeah, I can trim you some more. Oh, that's another thing. Ooh, thank you for reminding that. I need to write that on the schedule. Hold on. Yes, we're gonna have an armor trimming event where anybody can get their armor trimmed, whatever trim they want. TBT me, but my friend kind of broke it, so I have to fix it. Okay, sure. Ooh, it's a mini one. Cool. Yeah, I like smaller. Smaller is cooler, I think. You know what? Yeah, by the way, I don't have a texture pack on, so you probably shouldn't invite me anywhere with ores or tough showing. I don't mind working on it with you, but I can't really work on it on stream, if you know what I mean. I've seen you have some ores displayed and you have tough displayed, which to the right person can be used to locate this place. I will be hopefully tomorrow. I'll get it done. I got the first step done today. I can actually put mods on my Xbox now. Oh well, if you don't care, let me get them out of the way. Then I collect them. So what? Are you making it bigger? Don't make it bigger. It's not. Doesn't need to be bigger. It needs to be. More functional. You know what? When I build a base, this is what I think of. When I build a base, I need stuff that I use regularly. A shulker loader, an XP shower with an enchanting area with dispensers for enchanted books. Those are the things that I think of when I build my kind of base. You can trim my stuff white. We could probably. Oh, I can't trim anything today, guys. I don't have the right profile. I mean, I can get this one. It's so much work, and no, I don't know if do you guys really want to watch that? It's not very entertaining, but I have not had one chat in Twitch since I shouted out Metsu. Yeah, we do what? Oh, you want to see what? Oh, okay. All right. What trim do you want, Vincent? What trim do you want? There it is. We'll go ahead and duplicate some trims. Oh, another thing we need to do on the stream right now is orders, guys. Let's do this. Guys, type in the chat or in. I earned like 500k in total with only Blackstone. Oh, cool. Sound off. What was I thinking? Okay. What trim do you want, Vincent? What trim and color do you want? So it looks like this. It's okay. What do I? Okay, this is the question, guys. What do I need for a loot drop? I need diamond blocks. I need what else? I need diamond blocks, right? Diamond blocks. I need heads. Okay, yes, I need heads of all varieties. So we'll just go heads. I need emerald blocks. I hear those are pretty popular. I'm just writing this down right now. Okay, let's go ahead and if you let me know which trim you want. Do you want me to go through the selection? These are some of the options. This is actually a gift box to somebody. To the right person. I'm going to be giving away this box exactly like this. But we'll go ahead and use some sea lanterns. Oh, I have plenty of sea lanterns. Actually, I don't know if I have plenty, but I have half a shulker at least. I think that should be enough. But we'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that on there in case anybody else wants to. Because these will all be donations. Lanterns. I will order some diamond blocks and stuff. Why do I have an invis potion? Oh, slowness. Oh, Turtle Master. Don't kill me. Mind giving me that shulk back? Oh, what? Oh. Look at my messages. Legend Zach. I haven't seen that name. I can give you some gold blocks. Oh, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, if anybody watching wants to donate to me right now, I can TP to you. I have some room in my e-chest for some stuff, so that would be great helping out with any donations. This was a donation from Saint Twin, I think this is Saint Twin donated these skellies for the loot drop, so they will be put in the loot drop. I have a dragon head and several other heads from Metsu. He gave me some diamond and some emerald blocks from his last loot drop or something, I think, too. I have not heard from Vincent what trim he wants yet, so we'll go ahead and wait on that. Let's go ahead and do some orders. Legends, look at your messages. Legend Zach 5. Who went? Gold blocks, iron blocks, redstone, gilded. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Thank you. We want some redstone and gilded. Okay, so redstone is really okay. It seems kind of cheap, but I think redstone is actually OP because I use a lot of it. Oh yes, iron. I have shulkers on shulkers of iron from my spawners, so we got iron covered. But we will go ahead and put an order in for iron blocks just in case. Look at the map art I gave you. 1 second. Rib and white. Okay, cool. I got you, Vincent. What was it? Gilded? Okay, gilded. Ancient debris. Nev. Gold. Okay, that's a pretty good start. That's quite a few things. Oh, map. What map did you give me, my guy? Oh, this is Technoblade. I have this. This is cool. I like this. I'll give it to somebody. All right. And let's see. It's your Vincent underscore, right? Like that? Is this okay? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do like it. Hey, nice hut. Oh, what? Get out of here, my dude. Are you really sitting on that many sea lancers? Jesus. That's a lot of sea lancers. Okay, dude. That's 4 shulkers of sea lancers. Bro. That's so cool. And you want me to trim. Look, I'm not going to trim all that for you. I will trim you 1 set. What do you want? You want it to match any of these in here? One I got 2. I think you should make your order. Then we can all put in there. Oh, sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I don't have to carry these shulkers? All right. We'll do that from now on. Wib right. White rib. I do sets for people. I'm not gonna trim an entire shulker of one thing for you. If you want a set, I will make you a set. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. You want 1 set? I'll grab 1 set for you. Undamaged set of each item, and I will trim it white rib for you. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Okay, he wants. Okay, so this is gonna be a process. Just be patient with me a second. Because I need to duplicate this, and if I'm not mistaken, rib just by the color of the plate is gonna be netherrack. I'm just gonna take a hot guess here. Actually, netherrack. I'm not paying for netherrack. Actually, I will this time. I will pay for netherrack this time. But I would never pay for netherrack if I wasn't doing this. Let's just say rack. Oh. And then I need a crafting interface. Oops, wrong one. And then put this back, and then we're going to diamonds. I need diamonds. Okay, so you surround the template with diamonds, and then are you kidding me? Stack. That's ridiculous, but I'll pay for it this time. All right, so in order to duplicate a trim, guys, you have to take this and put it there, and then you take its block that duplicates it, and you do this number. So we need 4. Wait. And that's not right. Is it this way? Okay, so it's the other way. So the block goes in the middle. Yeah, this is how you duplicate this trim. Okay, so we need 4 instances of this. So we need 5 total because I need to put one back. There's 4 and 5. All right, let's put one back in the shulker. And then the other ones will be used to trim out with white. You want white is either iron or quartz, I think. Well, iron or quartz. And actually I can even take a moment to show you what it'll look like, because we'll just put it on a, so actually quartz from the shop. And that's another item right here. So let's grab a few of these. Let's grab 10 for now. All right. And if you put it on the chest plate, because that is the most identifiable, I think. Let's go chest. And then, so this is what it looks like with quartz. And if it's iron, it's gonna look like this. This, and this. It doesn't look very different, does it? Let me see. It doesn't look very different at all. Oh. One's a little shinier than the other. Do you see which one you want? You want iron or quartz, Vincent? Thank you for the follow. Wait, why am I not seeing this update? Captain Goofy, thank you for the follow. Finally, not a high-pitched 5-year-old voice. Oh, please tell me you're Gen X. Are you an adult? I love it. Yes, I am not. I'm actually celebrating quartz. Okay. So we got quartz. For the first time chatter and the follower, thank you. I appreciate your support and stopping into the stream. Yeah, I got a couple decades on you, my guy. He wants quartz, so let's go ahead and put all his armor through here. We're just trimming some armor for a viewer. If you would like your armor trimmed, go ahead and let me know. I'll TPA to you, pick up your armor, bring it back here, and then TP back to you to return it trimmed, like this guy. All right, and then let me put this stuff away. This is kind of too much here. Why did you, bro? Did you give me those silence armor trims? Oh, you must be doing that. Just make sure you put everything back when you're done, please. You want me to do it? All right. He wants silence with resin. You don't have enough resin here, my guy. Yeah, this is the best looking. This is what I like on mine. Either that or gold. So cool. I need more resin. I have a whole shulker of resin. I just don't have any right here. Are you buying resin? Or am I buying resin? There you go. All right. All right. Okay. That's a sexy set, my guy. Hell yeah. Picture time? Oh, turn around the other way. Get the cross in the background. There you go. How's that? With my llama ass. Oh, you're showing off now. You flexing, JTM? I see you. I see you flexing, my guy. Is that double Ned? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just lost my favorite Ned set. It's pretty sad. All right, we're gonna go back to Vincent and give him his set back. Here, dude, take your trims back. Oh, that was my pickaxe. All right, dude, you gotta try it on. Let me see what it looks like. Hell yeah, very nice. Very nice. I like the rib. I think rib and eye are my second two favorites. My humble abode. I don't know if that's the right way of spelling it, but oh, thank you. That wasn't necessary. I do this as a service to my viewers for my way of appreciation. That's the way how I show appreciation. What you got up there, my guy? Silence is good, but it's too common. Everybody likes it. It's yeah, but it is very good. Can I borrow an elytra? I want to see what is that. Is it a map? Or is it a base of some sort? What happened? You said TP to me. Trust. I gotta show you something, and I TP'd. Nothing's happening, my guy. What happened? Yeah, I'm almost 28. What are teams for? Not have that much of playtime. Oh, okay, Captain Goofy. I have a year and a half playtime on Donut, and 15 years on Minecraft, all of which were on Xbox, including still today on Xbox. Today, streaming from Xbox. But this will be the end of my Xbox run. I will be migrating to Java very shortly. So pretty excited about that. Streaming on an Xbox is not a good time, but I'm making it work for now. Not sure why GTM is not accepting. I already tried, my guy. Oh, sick. Where'd you find this? Did you just find this or did you make it? Hell yeah, let's go. Whipping it. Is there, what is this over here? You found it? That's awesome. Don't leave the bedrock. People here, no, don't go to Java. You'll get there eventually too. I'm glad it's not. Is it obsidian? We should do this around the. It's so big. I didn't no idea it was that big from as far as away as was. And it's hollow. Dope. Cool. Hell yeah. We should make these all over the server. This is the message that we want to put out there, not the nasty signs that they put all. I've broken 4 of those things in my career on Donut. Breaking those hate symbols. That's a good one. I like that. Very cool. Nice find, dude. Hell yeah. All right. I need to go back to where we were just at. Your base, your second base. Captain Goofy. What are teams for? So, in teams, you can create a team and you can invite people to your team, or you can be invited to someone's team. And when you're a teammate, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can have like team chat. It's. Oh, it's a loot drop. Oh, it was a loot drop. Cool. Anything left? It doesn't look like there's not a one thing left. Yeah, my first and only loot drop. I'm gonna do it this Saturday, guys. It's probably gonna make it up to 1 billion. Right now, it's at like 600 million. But we're expecting more donations, so more to be announced. Whoa. What are you pointing at? It's raining. It's. What are you pointing at? Am I missing something? It's raining. Oh. Oh. Hey, can we put... Hey, when I do a loot drop, I'm going to have one of those in the backdrop. Actually, a couple of them, probably. That's a good idea. Alright, my guy. Let's go back to your base so I can pick up my box. Okay. That was resin. Okay. Do you want these back? You're gonna make 2 regears? I am very busy. I'm sorry, my guy. I cannot help with any building activities. I have my own that I'm neglecting right now. The issue is I have 3 kids in diapers, and they're very disruptive. This is the only opportunity that I've had to stream all day. I just wanted to stream, but my kids are so disruptive in the background that it wouldn't be fair to anybody involved. To my home. My home? I don't even... In game? Oh, um, I I don't even really have a home. I have my box, which no one goes into my box because I sit on the skellies there. Oh, well, there's people that hang out in the lobby. um, let's clean this up a little bit. That's not my farm. I'm literally doing work on someone else's build. Um, and he's a streamer, so that's just like, yeah, that's not my farm. I wish it was. If it was, I wouldn't have a problem inviting you, but I can't. That's just not. That's not what you do if you're allowed to be in someone else's build. You don't invite other people to it. Captain Goofy, is God Squad your team? Are you the leader? Yes, I just created this for for the kids that participate with me in my stream. There's quite a few of them that have been here since the beginning, a little over 4 months ago when I started streaming, and have been a lot of help. So yeah, I've made my own team, and I haven't done anything with it. I just named it, and that's all I've done with it so far. But I do intend probably during the stream of 12 hours this Saturday. I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I imagine I will be sending people some team invites. Yes, I did leave your French fries. Um, I didn't. Why don't I talk about your team? Because it hasn't come up. We're talking about team now because a chat, one of my viewers. Oh, you would like to join? You need beacons for loot drop. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, that's a great idea. Beacons. Beacons. Okay. Yes, that's a great idea. What else? Um, I'm gonna be throwing an Eli in there. So, 100% I'm going to get bullied. But if it's your team because I'm in a different team, call Metsu. Can I join? Possibly. So the kids that are getting the invite to the team, they've been in the stream. Most of them are moderators to something or another at some point, um, and interact with me daily in Discord. So if you do want to be part of the team, you're gonna have to show up and participate with us. I apologize, I have not been able to stream much lately, but the guys that are mods are always in the chat. Okay, if you want to join the Discord slash, or is it? It's bang Discord, and you'll get the link. Otherwise, that's one of the things I keep forgetting to do at the beginning of my stream is drop a link in the comments, pin it up in the comments. So let's just do that right now. We'll go to God's Squad, and I'm gonna drop you into the roles and copy invite. Oh, my laptop is. Okay, copy. All right, go back to Twitch and paste. And so, yeah, I'm not very good at streaming, guys. But we're having some fun. So, not sure what that number means, but okay. And then I can just pin that comment like this. All right. All right, there's the Discord, guys. I'm not sure where your link is taking Vincent, but the link that I posted is to the rules, which is where I want people to end up before they go browsing into the rest of the Discord. Yeah, that's your Discord too. Okay, it's just yeah, it'll land them in a different channel. I think that's all. Or wait, what do you? Let me see where you're taking me. Oh, 26 members? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I was just looking at Vincent's. I was following Vincent's invite to see where his landed me. And then I'm gonna look at. Okay, so there is no customizing the experience. We should probably do that so people get notifications. So yeah. Oh, so it does end up me up into the. Okay, so I've seen in other people's Discord that when they join, you have to customize your experience. Is there something we can do with that function? Um, 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 um. Oh my gosh, I can't think. Why are you hitting me? What to do? What to do? What to do? I. um. Iconic, iconic. Is it? Yeah. Can we? Most likely handled by bots. Oh, look what you said in general. Let me see what general says. Um, why is it not going? There we go. Hello, are you my friend? No, yes, we are friends. My friend's stream started his first stream. Please join. He's really nice. Mr. Vornix official is his username on Twitch. Oh, I missed that. I wish I would have seen it. Cool. Mr. Vornix started his stream. Started the stream. Um, but why? I did nothing wrong. You don't want me to leave? I'm sorry. Um, let me see. Let's see. Put this away. Um, let's see. What can I do? I can do it like this. So, this and this and um. Bye. Yeah, that's what I do to the girls when they try to lock me down. Like, bye. Yeah, I am not to be locked down. It is kind of a neat looking area. There's trees. Like, what? This is kind of weird. All right, this is moving on. Um, we're gonna go to my little box and work on some orders. Thanks for playing with me, JTM. I'm sorry that I need to move on. I don't like doing that. I don't like going to my home menu like that. Let's go home. I think home, right? Yes, this is where I want to be. Okay. Let's eat. Mm, Be right back. I'm gonna practice my Spanish. Let's see what do we got going on here. Anything going on in chat? So is each Discord link? They're all different. Why can't they all just be like God Squad? Oh, this is what happens when you play on Bedrock, guys. Stuff like this. Just disconnected. Oh my bro, it's so delayed. Why is it so delayed? I'm literally gonna get disconnected. I've been disconnected for several seconds already, so. Wow, that's a huge delay. Let me reset. Maybe refresh. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's just. There's no way. That's like a 30-second delay. There's no way it's that bad for real, is it? Okay, I was looking at. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Yeah, the stream delay was bad. Oh, sponges, e-gaps. Good ideas, guys. Good ideas. Sponges, e-gaps. I got some. I got a stack and a half of sponges. I could probably throw. E-gaps. I got some of those already. I guess I'm gonna need some armor stands. And some item frames. And by the way, I don't have wool anymore, the extra. You sold it all. Hey, way to go, my guy. Cool. Well. Well, I tell you what, I could probably sell you some, but I don't have a lot right now, so I can't. Do I have this home here? Oh yeah, this is a. You got orange? I do. Orange is a very pricey color. Made another wool farm, guys. It's in. It just they need to be colored now, and I'm in the process of putting more sheep in. But these are the colors I'll be doing first. I have like no red, no yellow. Oh yeah, you were here. Oh, oh yeah. Okay, let me get out of here. I survived the 9th today. Wait, what? You won't believe this. I survived blacking out, passing out, or having a stroke for the 9th time in 5 days? Wow. That sounds pretty... Oh, Mantis, you I'm sorry. I was going to TP to you next. I kind of get overwhelmed with my ADHD and everything I'm trying to focus on, so I apologize. Have a great day at school. And maybe we can link up for that donation later. Okay, orders. Let's do some orders. Because I can't do anything here. I can't do anything here. I can't even think about that right now. This is all I want to do is I want to work on my farm, but I have so many other things that I need to do because I don't have time to do it later. And one of them is working on these orders. So let's get this started. I spent some time earlier vacating my orders because I had several tens of thousands of items that I needed to get out of here. And this is what I'm left with. I could probably get these out of here, but the bones and the bone blocks are gonna have to stay. We can probably take the ink out, but it's not due for a while. I feel like I'm gonna need the space though, so let's just go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the ink. How many shulkers do I have? That should be enough. Alright, let's go ahead and drop some ink sacks. And alright. Let's turn this thing on. When I think of a base, this is what I think of. It's a little too small because I can't have my XP shower, but every one of my bases needs at least a small, if not a big, shulker loader like this that can handle shulkering up large volumes quickly. And the way this works is, if you're not familiar with the shulker loader, it's a water stream that allows the items to be picked up by hoppers, and the hoppers funnel into these three barrels, which load one shulker 3 times as fast as a normal single slice shulker loader. This one loads 3 times faster because it has 3 more inlets. So yeah. There's a few thousand ink sacks. And then they all load up, and then I gotta go down here and pick them up in here. So we're just gonna wait for that to finish up here a second. I meant 5 years. Oh, you survived 9 in 5 years. And you're 15? Did you say it was? No, that was the other guy. How old is JTM Gamer? If you don't mind my asking, I apologize if I offend you with that question. Give me 5 seconds, guys. I need to step away from my keyboard. Okay. We should be getting pretty close to done by now. Yo, I gotta go. Bye. See ya, my dude. Where is oh, I lost my history when I reset. Damn it. I have so much horror for the other team to come online. The mods, they're not in TP to the base back. My homes are full. Oh, I can kill myself if you guys didn't break my bed on my other profile and get you there. Do you need to be there? I can do it after stream. If you need to get back over there. How close are we to done here? We're not even close. Oh, we're close. We're almost done, guys. I think this side's probably already done. Yep. Just waiting for these to load up now. There we go. And we are gonna be done right here. Right? Yep. Okay, so let's shut this thing off. Break this. Pick it up. Okay, it went down. Alright. Alright, and then we take the ink and take it to a safe location. So that's going to be this one, right? Yes, okay. Okay, back to my home. Go back to my box. I just have one home. I'm testing just a few redstone machines and give them to random players. Oh. Yeah, I like playing with redstone. This is I like this machine. I don't understand why I have to have a separate clock putting the shulkers down, but I did make it work because it doesn't want to work on its own. But I literally have to power that dispenser with a separate clock, which is why there's an observer looking down, and then when I power this block, it pushes the piston, aligning the observers facing each other for the observer clock, which constantly keeps ticking. If there's nothing there, nothing's going to happen. But as soon as it's empty, it's going to place another block, or I'm sorry, another shulker. And we got plenty of shulkers, yep. And oh yeah, we were looking at our orders. Yeah, I have such a hard time focusing on the task at hand sometimes. I probably should leave these in here. I don't like losing my books. I've lost so many books. 76K, that's a really good price, guys. I can make some money on those. Let's see, what is Soul Speed looking like these days? It's been a while since I've looked. Soul Speed 3 book. Soul Speed books. Oh, are you kidding me? You guys, this is are you kidding me? Soul Speed books are that expensive? Oh my dog. How did that guy get a 21 when nobody else is filling for 600K? Did you guys see what I bought mine for? I bought mine for 76K and they're selling for 600K? Oh my gosh, that's such a good... Oh my gosh, that's such a good profit margin. And I have 2+ shulkers of this stuff. Oh my gosh. Let me sell some. What are they selling for on AH? Oh wow, this is good. This is good. I don't think I'm gonna sell some of these because I have plenty right now. Ew, they're not selling nearly as good. Oh my god, they're almost a million. Yo, this is huge, you guys. I can literally like 10x these things. And if you don't know what 10x means, you guys, that means 10 times you're getting a 10 times return on investment, an RIO or ROI, return on investment. That means I invested I invested at 76K and I'm making more than 10 times its value. That's a great profit margin. Return on investment, that's huge. That's the kind of numbers that I like to see. But it is not easy to see those numbers. I just accidentally happened on those numbers. Another one is Swift Sneak, guys. Those books, I got some of those too. Those are stupid. They're so valuable. Sneak, they're going for a million a piece. You guys, look at this, $9.99. I was selling them for 1.2 the other day. Oh my gosh, look at this, all the way up to. By the way, guys, this book is no good. It will never ever work. It looks good, but it will never work. Wait a minute, that one might, but not for 2 mil. That thing won't even work. 1 point. What do we got in here? Piercing, breach, infinity, channeling. These are actually pretty. Oh, bro. It's this book alone makes. Wait a minute. What is? Nah, I'm not even looking at it. I don't even care. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Swiss Sneak, 100 million. Yo, why? A million for Swift Sneak. I paid 400K for mine, guys. 400K. That is insane. 600K. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some of those right now. That's great return. Let's go ahead and sell some right now. 76 of them. So I got 2 shulkers and 6. So we're gonna sell off 6 of them right now. And what was it? The bottom is at 848. Oh, looks like I'm going to be at 847. AH sell 847K. I don't know if I have enough room for all these. Did I go back? Okay, and then did I refresh my auction house? What's going on with chat? Let me catch up with chat here. Less fun when it blows up. Wait, hold scuba. I just have one home. I'm testing just a few redstone machines and give them to random players. You can just bring me to your sheep farm or just go up and fly over there. Oh, I have no idea where it's at, but I can. Wait, what blows up? Yeah. Let me buy them off you for 200K each, doubled the money. Yeah, we were talking about redstone machines. Oh, you like blowing them up? Wait, what was it? Less fun when it blows up. I'm still not following that comment, but yeah, I like to play with the machines. Yeah, the kelp farm that I was working on. You may not have been here, Captain Goofy. Let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and show for those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream. I was working on a friend of mine's build and it's gonna be home 1. Okay. What you're looking at here is, well, after it loads in, this is the IKEA V5. This is the latest and greatest kelp farm with smoker. And it is an absolute behemoth, and it's still not even loaded in all the way over there. But this is I'm Hububba is a streamer on Twitch. You can look him up. His IGN is like that, but it's I'm Hububba. I didn't realize I didn't even spell his name right. It's just Hububba. It's not just Hububba. It's I'm Hububba. That's his IGN. But here, let's go down here. Anyway, this thing is this box is 70 by 70 by 50-ish, I want to say. And it is this machine produces 790 kelp per second. 790 kelp means 790 bone meal are used per second, which is absolutely insane. And then it goes into these smokers, and then it is dried and then conveyed to these auto crafters to make kelp blocks. The kelp blocks are spat out and go into this array of shulker loaders. I don't have any pearls. Oh yeah, I do. Oh. I'm not sure why there's this shulker loader. I'm not sure what this one shulker loader is about. But the nice thing about this shulker loader is that this is a 3706. That's the number designation for this model. This shulker loader doesn't store shulkers. It stores shulker shells and chests to craft the shulker, so you can more efficiently store large quantities of empty shulkers to fuel this machine. I'm at a loss. What is this for? I don't even know what that could be for. So this shulker loader right here is perplexing, because no, it's a shulker unloader. It's a shulker unloader, folks. No? No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it's a shulker unloader. For blaze rods? Is that what I'm looking at? Does anybody know? A smaller version of the yeah, I ran the IKEA V4 last time. Wait a minute, type a 1 in chat if the ads are done. Okay, thank you. I've never built a shulker unloader before, but I would say that this does not look like a loader, and the fact that its hopper line is going this way over these, yeah, that's a shulker unloader for blaze rods, which that's kind of nuts. Why? Why shulker unloader? That's crazy. Oh, that was too far. I didn't make anything. Yeah, see, I didn't make anything. I didn't make any headway on that throw. All right. So yeah, the rods go. It must take forever for this machine to load rods. But I think it takes probably close to 2. I know it takes over 1.6, so it takes probably close to 2 million rods to fill this machine. I have 3 million, and that's a 360 million. No, that's that's a $500 million worth of rods, you guys. That's a 160 per rod, and I've got 3 million of them. That's 360 million. No. That's 160. 160 is, yeah, that's 42. Oh my gosh, it's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, $500 million worth of blaze rods. Wow, $500 million to make. I could probably make 5 bill with that $500 million invested, and then I'll have to buy more blaze rods. Yikes. I was working on my orders. Let me go. Back to orders. Okay. Let's make some orders, guys. Diamond blocks. Okay, these are the suggestions from the viewers. Diamond block. Wait, what? All right, let me just get my keyboard out here. I think ores are more valuable than blocks. Like, but who wants to mess with ores? Let's see, which one's more valuable? Diamond ore. Wait, what? Order diamond ore. Order diamond. Oh, maybe stone? Is it stone? Why? What is it listed at? I don't know. Diamond. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Diamond ore. It's deep slate. Diamond ore. Why can't I just select it? That's so retarded. I can't search diamond ore, but I can search deep slate. So, deep slate diamond. Or maybe I spelled it wrong. Okay, we're looking at 9K per ore. Right? Yeah. Okay, so let's just write this down. 9K for diamond ore. So 9K for ore. Okay. How about stone? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Nobody. Oh, I seen it that time. And oh, why is it so much more expensive for this kind? What? Nobody's really delivering this. This is a waste of time. That's why it's so expensive, because no one's delivering this stuff. And then diamonds are $4K, which seems ridiculous because you can literally get 3 out of an ore or more. Diamond block. Is do one what? I'm sorry. Oh, back to Captain Goofy. You were talking about duping. Oh, you're making TNT dupers. I heard they added that ability. It does make tons of money, but I hate those kill farms. Yeah. I've learned to appreciate how fast they can generate money. They are very good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jai. Sorry, I didn't see that so long ago. Unless it gets rated. Be right back. Do ore. Yeah, I feel like ore is the way to go, right? I should have probably ordered this earlier in the week, but yeah, I feel like ore is the way to go. I would rather mine ore than diamond blocks because ores are more valuable if you have a fortune pickaxe, of course. And therein lies the problem. But if I'm ordering them for me to make blocks from, it would be the more cost-effective way to do it. In my opinion, it would be more work, which I could probably find someone to help me with that task. I got a pretty empty inventory. Let me do a little more work on this before we sign out of here. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning, and I'm not going to bed yet. Thanks for staying and hanging out with me, you guys. I understand that I am not the peak entertaining streamer, but I'm probably the oldest streamer on Donut, if that counts for anything. Oh, you know what's happening? I don't have my gear on. What did it? Bruh, what did I just lose? Now we can move. Damn it. That's not the one I meant to shoot. It's not what I was aiming for, guys. I've been looking at a lot of other streamers lately, And I've bumped into Gigi the puppy. She's kind of fun. Um, be like Zakir. Is that you? Did you change your name? Zakir. Be like Zakir. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Zakir is a cool name. I know somebody named Zakir. He's in the chat as well. If that's not you, that would be a pretty amazing coincidence. Damn it. That is so annoying. I wish I knew what it was exactly so I could prevent it from happening ever again. Hell yeah, buy them books up. Damn it. Did it again. Yeah. Oh no, that's all I got. That's where I'm gonna have to stop because I'm not buying any more tonight. Spent enough money on this damn thing already. They've got to be spending tens of millions on this thing every day. I spent, oh my god, I spent 6, 7, 8. I've spent almost 10 million on this little bit that I've done today. Jeez, this thing is ridiculously expensive too. It's all I got. Alright, so I am done with this project for the day. I'm not doing any more work on it. Actually, I could put some hoppers on this side because I know that hoppers go on top of. That's right, boys. Buy them up. How many blocks have I placed tonight already? Can't imagine what the block count total is on this. Getting locked in. Oh, what happened to my music? This is kind of that moment when the silence is deafening. Let's see what I had some music playing. Oh, I paused it because I was listening to something else. All right. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that helps me. Okay, we were doing some orders as I got distracted again. I blame it on my ADD. We're gonna order some diamond ore, and we're gonna select some. Ooh, heavy cores, huh? Should I order a couple heavy cores? That seems like something fun, huh? Heavy core. For those of you who may be just joining, we are planning a huge loot drop this weekend. My first and probably last and only loot drop I will ever do. I don't find loot drops very entertaining. I'm doing a loot drop specifically to meet my media requirements for Donut. I just want the media badge on my name. I don't know why it's silly, but that's my goal. I want media. I have some of this deep slate coal ore. I'll throw that in the loot drop because that's actually pretty valuable stuff. So we're gonna go with some this stuff right here. Deep slate diamond. Let's order. I don't know. Is 10,000 enough? Let's just put a ridiculous number up there. We're gonna do 100K. I don't expect anything close to that, but we're gonna put $111 on it because I am one like God. And how much money is that gonna be? I wonder. That's the that's not 100K. I put that in the wrong spot. Okay. 100K and $1. What is that? 11 million. Because I am one like God. Did I undo it? I did. I didn't commit to the damn order. Okay, slow down, concentrate, focus. It's getting late and I'm not tired, but apparently my brain is because I'm not firing very well. Or diamond. And we want, I'm just gonna order for $1. Why am I making things so difficult? 100K for $1. Okay. Please, if you want to donate to my loot drop this way through my orders. Okay. We got diamond ore. We've got enough for another 15 or so items. Alright, next is emerald. I'm gonna do ores. I just think ores are cooler. And I want to be different. I don't like to be the same as everybody else. I'm sure we'll have plenty of regular plain diamond and gold blocks, but I want to get some ores. So we're gonna search for ores. Let's get some emerald. Actually, deep slate emerald is kind of harder to find, isn't it? That's more rare or rarer. Let me just take a look. What is emerald? Emerald. I hit the wrong button. I'm not very good. Okay. Emerald. Emerald ore. 10K per. That's slightly more expensive than diamond ore. And then if we go through deep slate, I bet you that's more rare than... What the? Where is my T? Where are my fingers at? Slate. Emerald ore. Oh, it is more plentiful? Wait, what? This is cheaper? No, this is a lot more expensive. It's 600K per? Yikes. Okay, so that is not the one we want to order. Alright. We are ordering, not that one. Oh, that's wrong. I want order this one. There we go. Or emerald, this one. 100K at $1. Please donate to the loot drop through the orders. Okay. Heads. Let's order some heads, guys. I'm not ordering a whole bunch, but okay, dragon heads are going for 23 million already. I've got at least 2 of those already for the loot drop. Let's I don't know if we need to be ordering any more dragon heads. I think 2 for the loot drop should be sufficient, but we'll go ahead and order a couple more. Let's order a couple more dragon heads, I guess. Okay, ordering 20 more dragon heads. What is Dragon's Breath? I haven't even heard of that one. No curses on it, and that's gonna be... Alright, and other heads we're looking at... Piglin. We're looking at... Oh my, they're pretty damn spendy too. I'm thinking... Same for the piglin head. Do another 20 of those or so. Navigating the order menu is not the most streamlined. We're looking at pig. Okay, we're gonna take 20 more piglin heads at $1 again. Didn't I already say 20? I already did that, right? And $1 for 20 bucks. $20 worth of piglin heads. That's crazy. All right, let's go with more heads. Skulls. Okay, we're gonna take some of these. I'm gonna say let's take... I wonder how much these even go for. How much does a skeleton skull go for, guys? Let me open up chat. I haven't looked at it for a second. D-Slate Emerald is one of the rarest blocks. Yeah, I see that. That's ridiculous. 600k for one block, and the chance of getting more than one emerald. It's strictly a decorative block. It is, yeah. If you break that decorative block just to get the emerald out of it, oh my gosh, you've depreciated it so heavily. 690k. That's crazy. One. Okay, looking at the next is gonna be creeper, right? Let's grab another 50 creepers. Excuse me. Do another 50 of these. At $1. For a total of $50. Okay, next we're moving to Withered Skeleton Skull. I used to have Withered Skeleton Skulls by the hundreds. And I got them really cheap. And I slowly sold them off for a pretty decent profit. If I would have saved them, though, I would have tripled my money. They're so much more valuable now. We're looking for skull. I'm gonna order 1,000 of these. I doubt we'll see very many, but give people a chance to throw at the cause. Let's go 1K Wither Skeleton Skulls for $1. Okay. Next we have. That is all of the skulls and heads. Next we're looking at. I have maces. I don't have any heavy core. Oh no, I have one heavy core? No. I may have given that away already. What else we need? I better order. I don't have much diamond or. I used to have shulkers of diamond block, and now I don't have any because I used most of them duplicating trims and. The base that I got found lost 2 stacks of skellies that day. Jeez, those things are crazy expensive too. Just lost 4 of those at our base. Tripsy D's base finally got found. I don't know how many months later. There was 4 of those in there. I'm gonna put a let me do it. What are the Eli's going for right now? Oh my god, I should have never sold. I should have never sold. I bought 6 for $370. I ended up selling most of them at $320 because I was just trying to minimize the bleeding on that investment, and now they're actually profitable. I would have made easily 100 million profit. Instead, I lost several hundred million on that. Yikes. I should have just waited. I was so certain that border expansion was going to be here before they matured this heavily again. This is such a kick in the dick, guys. Yikes. I lost a lot of money on those elytra. But let's order some. I don't imagine anybody's going to give us an elytra, but I have one to throw into the loot drop. I would love to have someone else throw one into the loot drop so that I could give mine, use mine, come border expansion, but we'll see what happens. Eli. Wait, what? Elytra. What the? Am I spelling it wrong or something? What the hell? Elytra. Isn't that how you spell it? Okay, sometimes if you're standing in the wrong spot, I've noticed that your searches don't come back. So let's just try and move and see if that helped anything. There, yeah, see, that's exactly what it was. Okay, so we want we want mending and we want unbreaking 3. Excuse me. All right, that sounds like it's working there. We got unbreaking. Wait, I didn't select that right. Did I not get mending? Why didn't I get mending on that? Eli. Okay, we got mending. Unbreaking 3. Confirm. Mending and unbreaking 3. Let's get 3. All right, we got elytra, we got heads, we got ores, ancient debris. I feel like that's gilded next. Debris. Let's go ahead and order 1K ancient debris for $1. Let's go with the same amount of gilded. Okay, we got ancient debris, we got gilded beacons. I don't think about it. I have but maybe 2 beacons, so beacon. Okay, 50 more beacons. And then... Oh, that's looking pretty damn good already. I think that's a lot of the big ticket items. I have plenty of maces and weapons and stuff like that. I don't really need to order that stuff. Oh, Neth. Let's order some Neth because I don't have but maybe 16 ingots left. I had 1,000 ingots and I sold them for just a couple K profit a piece all the way up to the last 2 stacks, and then the market boomed. I bought my Neth at 758K, and what is it even worth now? Let's see. Netherite ingot is worth what? Netherite ingot? What the hell? Look at that, 3.56. I bought mine for 758K. I bought 1,000 of them just screwing around one night. I didn't think it was gonna fill, and it did. And I was so upset because for months the market didn't move. It just stayed at that same price, and I was super afraid that I was gonna lose money on it. So I was just selling them for if I could just get 1K and get the money back, 1K profit. And I did that for hundreds of them, guys. And then all of a sudden, something happened with Dr. Donut, mentioned something about netherite, and everybody thought that that was going to skyrocket price, and then they did. And I had already sold off all mine. I was literally selling off the last couple stacks of, and the market was booming. And I made quite a bit of money on those the last stack or so. Netherite ingots. Let's order some. I think we can make blocks, or should we order blocks? What do you think? Iconic blocks or ingots or both? Let's just go with ingots. Okay, what else is on this list that I didn't get? All right. I got Beacon, I got Eli. Oh, E-gaps. What else we got here, guys? We got I don't need iron blocks. Redstone blocks. I've got everything on here, I think. Redstone blocks. Let's see what those are even valued at. I actually like redstone blocks, so I've actually got a pretty good idea. I think I'm going to do redstone, iron block, and lapis block. We can make red, white, and blue in like a diagonal pattern for the walls of the loot drop. I think it might be fun. Let's let's order some of these. Wait, what? I already did this. 5K at $1. I have plenty of lapis. I don't need to order anymore. Lapis block. I have plenty of iron block. Diamond block. I'm gonna have to probably order diamond block. I think that's gonna be the last of it. I don't know if I have any more. Oh, I've already maxed out. I don't know if anybody's gonna give my orders an elytra. I think I would rather, if anybody's gonna donate an elytra, to do it to me in person, and so they can get full credit for their contribution. So we're gonna go ahead and remove the elytra, and we're going to put diamond block up here instead. Why do I always do this? I do this almost every time. All right, 100k diamond blocks. That's way too many. Whatever. All right. Well, I got the requisite activities taken care of. I think we got enough loot for the loot drop. I'm starting to peter out. I've lost all my viewers, which is okay. Not really trying to turn a bunch of spectacular numbers on this stream. Just kind of trying to have some fun, get these orders taken care of, get some interaction with the viewers, and some feedback on what I should be doing. Never done a loot drop, never wanted to do a loot drop, but gonna do one. What the? Sometimes it's just better to stream with someone else. Having company kills the silence. Yeah, silence is okay sometimes. Unfortunately, in this format, streaming, silence is a killer of entertainment value. I think I have to maintain a dialogue, which is not easy because I am not a natural extrovert. I'm actually quite introverted. So yeah, the persona that I put on for the stream is definitely a little bit of a stretch, but it's a lifelong journey, learning to be less protected and introverted. I've learned that you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So that's why I force myself to learn a way to be more sociable and extroverted. I'm doing okay, much better than as a kid. I was so intimidated by socializing. I was a loner for most of my educational career, and then I started making some terrible choices in my life and ended up in a lot of trouble and doing time and such. And I've found a confidence in myself that has allowed me to venture into these unknown areas, these unknown behaviors, like becoming a streamer and talking to people regularly, and because that's a risk in itself, talking for me. So yikes. Oh my gosh, there's so many hoppers. Oh my gosh. Is that already? I think that's gonna be a shulker of hoppers already on this layer. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you hanging out with me there, Captain Goofy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hanging out with me on this fine Thursday morning, the wee hours here, 3 a.m. No kids. I can't hear a kid. That is the amazing sound of silence. I have two 3-year-olds, my Irish twins, that I have full custody of. And they are a handful. Potty training and sibling fighting, rivalry, competing with each other always for everything from the tablet to the gun to the space on the chair. Oh my gosh. To the water bottle, to dad's attention. Oh my gosh. To the top of the stairs, to the bottom of the stairs, to the car. Oh my god. It's always a competition with those two. It's really nauseating sometimes dealing with those boys. But I love them to death. I know it's just a phase. It's their age. They'll get through it just like I will. Not my first batch of kids. It's actually my second. I have 6 kids in total now. Started over after I got divorced. It's one of the not wisest choices I've ever made. But that's what happens when you get divorced and go off the rails for a while, using drugs and alcohol and making terrible life choices with horrible people. Yeah, life's better these days. 3 years ago, I didn't care if I lived or died. It was a very dark time in my life, so my kids kind of saved my life. They literally did, so. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it. I can't wait to... I wish I could see the look on these guys' face when they get here tomorrow and they say, what? Who did all the work? He doesn't even have a schematic. How does he know where those blocks go? Why? Because I've built several of these things and they're all pretty much the same. Not super hard, especially when there's a duplicate of it right below that I could take inspiration from. But if it's wrong, oh my god, I'm going to hear about it. No. Yay. All right. Now, now this is rail down here, and I don't have any more rail. And then this is water stream up here, so I don't have it. And blue concrete. I think I'm gonna stop here. This is pretty good space. I think I use pretty much all the, pretty much a whole shulker of hoppers. Oh, I do have more rail. Or more hard rail. I can finish that. Damn you. That's some bullshit right there. How you gonna do it right in the middle? Sometimes, me too, was homeless for 5 years of my life. I was a criminal back then and lost it all. Everyone got their own story. Now I'm married, have a son, and a normal life. 10 a.m. in Germany. My son is a year and a half and in kindergarten right now. Awesome, dude. Hey, you know what? I have a lot of. I've noticed that Germany must love Minecraft because there are so many German folk that I've met playing Minecraft. Metsu is German. I met him yesterday, and he donated to the stream and to my birthday celebration. Super excited about meeting him. That was cool. Um, Made some other German friends. All pretty good people. So it's a pleasure to meet you. I have my I have a fair amount of German in my blood, as a matter of fact. Mostly. Where does that other one go? How? There it is. Okay, better be there somewhere. Yeah, I have a fair amount of German blood in me. German, Irish, and Native American. So. Are you? It's so annoying when it does that. Thought for sure it wasn't going to, but it always does when you think it's not going to. What? Almost done with this layer. That's some bullshit right there. I don't understand. Why does it do that? How do you get to turn something straight like that? It makes no sense. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of went off the rails after I got married and participating in a lot of unhealthy activities with not very savory people and just was very reckless in my behavior and ended up conceiving 2 children within 3 weeks of each other with yeah, there was no selection process there. The selection process was definitely broken with their mothers, and um, now I have full custody of both of them, and I care for them primarily. Um, it's tough. The only thing I wanted for my birthday is to have a day kid free so that I could stream my birthday and do what I want with my friends on Minecraft. And I hope I get it. It sounds like I'm gonna get it, according to my friends are gonna help me. I don't have many family. I don't have any family around here. So I have my ex-wife and my kids from my marriage. But hey, look, I did it, guys! I did another layer. I hope he's so excited to see the progress I made. Okay, so why am I having such a hard time making this jump? I never have a hard time making this jump. I'm not waiting. Boo. Alright. That's... Alright. A shulker of rails. A shulker of smokers. A shulker of hoppers. Sheesh. And... 4 stacks of blue concrete. Okay, so for the next layer, I'll put this away because where'd it go? Oh no, where'd it go? There it is. Sweet, caught it. You never know where it's gonna end up when you drop something over a bunch of hoppers. What did I sell? All of my... Oh, 4 of the 6 enchanted books, and... Oh, and I reset my game so I have no more history. Ads. Right as you respond, I get an ad. Been 3 times like this now. I'm so sorry about that, my guy. Yeah, ads, they're buns, but they're an absolute necessity for the format, and I encourage you to subscribe if you don't want your ads. 45% of the revenue goes directly into my pocket, which will help me improve my stream and the hardware associated with it, which is the biggest hurdle I have right now, is just getting my PC. I need a graphics card and peripheries, but I'm struggling financially because I got laid off. Well, I didn't even get laid off. My position was completely null and voided from the company, so I was part of budget cuts, and I got a better job, but the union doesn't have any work in this area at this time. I gotta wait like another week or two, and I'm completely drained of funds. So yeah, things will get better. Just it's kind of rough right now. All right, let's get out of here. That's all we can do here for now. I'm certain of it. Because he's got to put blue down. Actually, we're going to leave this stuff right over here. So, smoker and blue concrete and hoppers. And that's it. All right, cool. We're out of here. Excuse me. Okay. So, home. This is 1. What's in 2? I forget what's 2. Oh, 2 is... Wait, what is 2? My farm? No. This was our home. My teammate that quit the game. Sad days. Yeah, sad days. Oh, did I leave that? I wonder if that's how they found it. I left that there. I don't think there was anything in here they could find on pie chart. Except that. No, there was item frames there. So my friend, my teammate, Tripsy D, he this was his home, and I became his teammate after he was already established here. He accidentally misclicked for 11.5 billion, almost his entire balance, and he has since stopped playing on Donut. He's still got thousands of skellies, so it's not like he's broke or anything. He's just not playing. He's waiting for border expansion to come back. So I've hear. What the hell was this? Bruh, what was this? I'm so glad they fixed Swift Sneak. What? I think this is the way they found it. Why was there redstone there though? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is this? Oh, that's literally how they found their way in, I think, right there. Because that was the hole that I saw too. What? um Yeah, I'm super sorry about the ads. I don't know if you heard my speech about the ads before, but if you are not happy with them, um, please feel free to subscribe. Hit that subscribe, and you won't have to deal with ads anymore. I have since subscribed to the ad-free version of Twitch, which yeah, ads are cheeks. I don't like ads at all, but it is necessary for the format. You know, 45% of every subscription goes directly into my pocket, so I'd appreciate the subscription. I want... So, yeah, he has this home and he doesn't play, and I was thinking about building a base right here. But there's a lot of holes up there that need to be covered up. I think this is a terrible, terrible place to do it. But I think it would be cool to have this all remade up when he logs back on and comes home and he's like, whoa, what happened here? This is not my base. Something completely different and something new. But then I would have to save the home and it's actually cooked. It's actually cooked, guys. Just... Yeah, like, who found this location? This trash. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, that's something I need to work on. What is... Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go to my box. Did I already pull that stuff out of here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, what are our fire res at these days? This hour, I should say. Each fire res. Terrible. I was selling these for 68, 99, 74 the other night. Yeah, too many people making them now. I gotta take 5 minutes to relieve my bladder. I will join you guys in just a few minutes. Take this chance to do the same. Grab a drink, go to the bathroom, just grab a smoke, stretch your legs. Oh yeah, I'm not too concerned about the leak. Um, this is this is my backup box. My other one was found. These they're all the same. They're It's all booby trapped. I will know the second someone gets close enough to see my name tag or not. Not yeah. The minute they mine the block on the other side of that observer, I'm gonna know, and I'm gonna leave. Just disconnect. Hopefully I won't be sitting on my spawners because it takes quite a bit of time to pick up 20 stacks of spawners. But yeah, that's so the way I designed this is that I have the early detection system, which is not 100% foolproof because you can still chorus fruit into here because it's less than 5 blocks. So the next version will be 6 blocks thick. The walls will be 6 blocks thick. So that even if you're on the other side of the gravel, on the other side of that observer, and you stop right at that gravel, you could chorus fruit into this box. But the next version, you will not be able to chorus fruit into. And it will have the early detection, and then it will feel a little bit more secure about sitting on my spawners. Under a nice thick pile of obsidian, of course, in bedrock. So, not too concerned about bedrock leak. I'm not famous or popular enough for people to bother with me, I think. And they all get found eventually. Yeah, I've put a lot of thought into it. I mean, yeah, I've lost close to 6 stacks of spawners on the donut already. I have over 20 stacks of spawners now, and yeah, I used to be. Well, when I started streaming, I was at 6.5 billion, and now I am at like a billion between the two profiles. This is my main account, but I also play on another account heavily because of because one of my Xboxes died and I can't keep both profiles on. So one profile, my main account, I can only play on my cell phone, which is why I play on my alt account primarily, so I can AFK with my second account, which is my main account on my phone. That's also how I set on my spawners. I have my main account on my cell phone on cellular data, and then I have my alt account on my Xbox on regular ISP internet. And it's a layer of redundancy that makes me feel comfortable enough sitting on that many spawners, because if someone shows up and this place lights up, the explosion is quite lagging, by the way. Then I have one of two profiles to get those spawners off the ground and disconnected before they get inside the box and actually dig down to find me. Which is another reason this small box doesn't work, because it's not going to take long to find me in here. I don't sell stacks of wool on this profile. It's the other one. And I didn't plan on staying on this profile very long. But I need to get to my wool farm, and I can't do it with this profile. Another home I have that I can show real quick to my new friend, Captain Goofy. Another thing I do is, you mentioned me being prepared. I try to minimize risk as best as I can. So this home right here has been here for months. It's been found twice. Once it was 80% looted. They didn't take everything. There was just too much to take. The second time, they only looted the stuff up here. There's an underside that I can't show you because of bedrock. Basically, there's, I don't know, 40 or so chests under here that are full of everything from glass to blaze rods to bones to bone blocks to logs, enchanted books, map arts. There's a lot going on under here. That I can't show, but these were all full of, all three of these chests were full of potions, fire res potions, in anticipation for the border expansion. And then I found out these are all just over here is my dye selection. I have shulkers of every color dye. And I make dye boxes that I sell on my AH. If you need a dye box with every color dye in it, you can find them on my AH or one of my profiles AHs. But yeah, lots of dye and dye, like black, blue, brown, red, every color dye. I keep all my wool on hand here. These are all shulkers full of wool of every color. What else we got here? These are all just empty shulkers. I don't even know what's over here. This is just, I don't even look in here anymore. Just, this used to be full of cool stuff, but then it got found. What is this? This is just, like, what is this stuff? Jeez, what is this stuff? Like, seriously? Rut races. What else is in here? Spruce planks, milk buckets. Oh, they fixed this, I hear. I haven't been able to drink a milk bucket in like a month or more. A bucket of milk. Yes, I can drink milk again. That's so cool. Yeah, that was a bug rock issue that was glad they fixed. Dirt, gravel. Wait, what the hell is that? That's a mystery box of some sort. What the? Yeah, jackasses. Someone sold me this mystery box. I was so mad. Oh, maybe I should have some fun with that. Give that one back away to somebody. And then I sell these dye boxes here, guys. It's about time to make some more. But I'm not going to. But yeah, it's a shulker full of all 16 colors, a stack of all 16 colors, and then nobody else really supplies these but me. I asked for 1.5 for them now, which is a healthy profit. So, but they are indispensable. Having every color at your fingertips at all times is pretty OP. I like it. Yeah, a lot of this is. There's a lot I can't show you. There's a lot going on under there. But let's see what else I got. Did I show you one? That's the farm. We were already working on that. 2 is Tripsy D's home. I just need to probably delete that now. Yeah, goodbye. And then 4 is my box, and 5 is 5 is my farm. Wait, it is. No, 5 is this one. 4 is my farm. 5 is my box. It's so hard to keep them straight. And then this. Yeah. There's not a lot I can show you here because of block rotation. But I am working on... yeah, and this is exactly how I became a billionaire. My wool farms... they're quite productive. I made billions on colored wool. And this is the latest farm. Oh, I suck. Try not to look at the walls too much because few pieces of glass need to be replaced, but yeah, 3 or 4 sheep go in every cell, and every cell gets these dispensers with shears in them. Oh, that's another thing this side is missing, all the hoppers. And then on top of this will go a water stream that automatically loads the dispensers with shears, and this. And then it falls underneath and gets scooped up by minecarts and dispensed into the... What's white wool selling for at the moment? Welcome to the stream. If you just got here, it's kind of a boring night. Not really doing much visiting. Just chatting with the 1 or 2 people who've been here. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. My name is One Like God. I am celebrating my birthday this Saturday, and I'd like to invite you guys to show up. There will be many activities, most notably a $1 billion loot drop. Well, it's not at $1 billion yet. It's at 600 million currently, but I am confident that I can raise the other 400 million to make it $1 billion loot drop. We will be having an elytra. I have 2 dragon heads already, several other skulls and heads, maces, tridents, windburst 3 maces. Let me write this down. Trident. Fully enchanted tridents, netherite spears. I got quite a bit of stuff personally, and then the community that knows me and has gotten to know me is gonna kick in quite a bit. I'm only putting $100 million on this loot drop because I don't like them, but there are several other people who have already pledged another 500 million. So should be exciting. It says you are not online. Okay, what does my overlay say my user is? Probably Godling. Godling is not online. I am on One Like God 2. And if you want to see, if you look at my screen, I will go ahead and stat me so you can get to know me. Stats dot One Like God 2. I currently have 198 million. 15k shards. Time to turn them in for another 10 more skellies. I have 0 kills. I've played for 211 days and I have 0 kills. I've placed almost 250,000 blocks, and I have broken 430,000 blocks. Most of the mobs that I've killed are sheep and cows. I've spent 16 million on shop, and I have sold 125 million to sell. My alt account. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are, gentle mate. Good morning or good evening, or whatever it is for you. Welcome to the stream. My alt account is Godling3857, and Godling currently has 933 million, 2k shards, 3 kills, 2 of which were completely accidental, 92 deaths, 112 days played, over 280,000 blocks placed, and another 250,000 broken on this profile. 30 million spent on shop, and sold 11 million on sell. Actually, check this out. If you go into your auction house, you can see those numbers. Those are pretty impressive. Let me see. Auction house. If you go down here to... okay, go into your items, right? And if you go to this transactions, and then you can look down here at this book, and it says total spent on auction house 1.77 billion. I've spent 1.77 billion on auction house on this profile, and I have made 9.67 billion on this profile. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to see this information from someone else's profile. But yeah, I need to make one more stop at my warehouse, my cache with all my blocks. I need to stop by there and get some more bone blocks to put on the market so I can make top 200 million here. Then I'll be at 1.2 bill, right? 1.2-ish? Pretty much 1.2 bill here really quick. So I'm going to have to pause stream for just a second, and I will be back with you when I get out of this bedrock hole that I'm about to jump in. All right. Okay, so I guess I have no more bone blocks shulkered up, so we're gonna go ahead and shulker up a few more. Orders. Let's see, orders. Let's just go grab some more bone blocks and grab a few pages. There we go. That should be enough. I can contribute 2 shulkers of fire splash worth a mill. Oh, you mean these? I appreciate the donation. Oh, there you are. Captain Goofy, by the way. Oh, crazy work. I can contribute 2 shulkers of fire splash. Okay, Captain Goofy, I had an interaction with someone the other night who I sold, I want to say I sold 40 shulkers of fire splash fire res potions. Was that you that I sold them to? Because this is it's a little interesting. No one has ever offered me a shulker of fire splash. I've never made fire splash on Donut until about a month ago. I made about 50 shulkers. No, I probably made 100 shulkers of fire splash potions. In an attempt to like streamline the process to make like hundreds more, but I couldn't get it to work, and then it was found right away. So, but yeah, I have fire splash. Actually, in that warehouse, I have what's left of my splashes. I sold off. Well, this chest was completely full, and this chest was completely full of fire splash. I sold off all but these last 2 rows, so I had, that's 27, 36, 36, 72, and 18. So, yeah, I sold 100 shulkers the other day, and I still have all these. These are not splash; these are the drinking potions. But yeah, they seem to be just as valuable. As long as it's got an 8-minute duration, people don't seem to mind. Debris chasers, yes, that's exactly why I made them, in anticipation for the border expansion, because I thought it was going to be the border expands and then everybody gets access to ancient debris again. But it seems like Donut reset the nether. And there are, debris chasers now. Yes. I was making bank on these things, selling them for 99k. I must have sold a whole shulker of them for 99k because there was a vacuum in the market. There was no supply. So, and here I had just shulkers of it, and but I couldn't stay awake very long that night. I probably sold at least a shulker at 99k, and then several other shulkers at like 78k or 74k, and then 68k. And now the market is absolutely trash. There's just too much. There's too much supply. It can't really get over 30k for very long. Why do you have soul speed for 874? Why wouldn't I? It's a great profit, my guy. Why is it? I noticed that it's not selling very good anymore. Let's see. What is it? Where are we at with that? Soul speed 3 book. Oh, someone's underselling me? Is that what that is? Sure are. Well, I mean, do I have to drop my price again, or because I'm 748? Is this me? Nope, someone else. Well, I'm not gonna change my price. I think it's fine. Oh, 747, and then someone's beating me just by a few bucks. A few bucks. 747. Oh, so he beat me by $100. See, that's that dick move stuff right there. And I'm like right here, so. I gotta be at 644 or 844. Look, Vincent, you'll understand why I'm selling them when you see how much I paid for them. Oh, wrong one. Okay, right here. Soul Speed. I paid 76K, and I'm selling them for over 800K. That's 10 times profit plus. Those are great numbers, and that's why I'm selling them for that price. Because I would be a damn fool not to. And now we're gonna go with sell at 840. What, 3? Right? Is that where we're at? When was the last time I sold something? There we go. 843. Okay, now back home. We're shulkering up some bone blocks to sell on the auction house for some quick cash. Actually, really good profit too. Anytime you sell something on the auction house, you get good profit for it. But oh yeah, I need to turn this on. Yeah, this thing is pretty fast though. But yeah, we're looking at what, 3:41 a.m. You're back. Okay, so we're looking at Gentle Mate. Let's see here. I want to get to know my friend that's been in the chat for quite some time. Oh yes, I will TP you. Just 1 second. I want to get to know you from this angle here. A second. Gentle Mate 7421. 7421. Yikes, my guy. How long have you been playing? 2 days? Oh, yeah, you did say that. And you have no kills. You are an awesome person. You have no kills. That's cool. You don't see that very often. Sweet, dude. You're like brand new. That's cool. I remember when I first started playing Donut, I was so unhealthily, like, I was addicted to an unhealthy level. Like, I played way too much. I mean, I must have pulled 14, 16, 18-hour days playing this game for, like, the first several weeks. I just love the economy aspect, and the fact that there are so many people active in the economy makes it so attractive. Something no other server has that I know of, that I can play on anyway. I hear Hypixel's fun, but can't play there on Xbox. Oh yeah, I'll never have a kill. I have, on my alt account, I have 3 kills. One of them was, I was like, the account I'm playing on right now was like, he was glitched out of game on my device, but he was still in game. So I like just tapped him to see if he was like disappear, if he was there, and he like died. So yeah, that was my first kill. It was an accident, like unintentional. I just tapped, just hit him once, and he like instantly died. I was like, what? No way. It was because he left game and he was in combat apparently. And then even the one kill that I did legitimately kill someone, it was like a clip farm where a guy spawned me on a block over the void, and I was like, are you threatening me? And I punched him off and he died, and I got credit for that kill. So I guess that was legit, my one kill, but it was for a clip farm. And yeah, it wasn't out of malice or conflict. It's just good fun. I don't understand why that middle one dies out so fast. Yeah, look how fast this thing is. This thing is so fast. Donuts hopper speeds, boosted hopper speeds are dope. Alright, I'm gonna pause my stream a second more. I'm gonna pick up these shulkers. Gonna go soon. TP here real quick. Got some goodies for the loot drop. Okay, cool, my guy. Here, I'm gonna give you some goodies too. They're nothing special, but this is done. It's not done. This is almost done. I'm gonna give you this one too. All right, this is done. Like this, like this. Break this guy. Pick it up. All right. TP to gentle mate. So TPA gentle mate. Oh, cool, dude. Check this out. I got some. It's not much, but here you can have this. Oops. And then this. There you go. Is this what I think it is? Bone meal? Oh, these are so cool. These things are so cool. I would love to make one of Ravix's towers after border expansion. I'm sure I will. Yeah, it definitely works. Yeah, expanding this on a scale that can make it profitable is pretty OP because it literally takes no fuel. It fuels itself, which is so cool. Do you play with the cobblestone machine yet? Oh, you did? Okay, so can you tell me why does that machine require mangrove roots? What is the mechanic there? Can you explain that to me? Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with the delay. Actually, do me a favor. We're not gonna have this conversation on stream because I'm gonna end the stream here very soon. Will you type in the chat? Is it? It's not pinned up there anymore. It's not. My Discord. If you type bang Discord in the chat on Twitch, you can get a link to my Discord. Please join the Discord so I can see your name and have a conversation with you about that. I'd definitely like to maybe teleport and take a look at the mechanics behind the root because I stumbled upon a mangrove forest, a very, very good sized mangrove forest, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna buy a tree chopper, and I'm gonna collect a shulker of mangrove log because it's super valuable, and I like to have stuff. I just collected it and I put it in my cache. But while I was harvesting the logs, I came across a lot of the roots. So I just decided to check it on auction house and sell. It's like basically trash. Just trying to sell it, get it out of my inventory, so I can make more space. And it was selling fast, and it was selling for like 380k a stack. And this is what I've known as a trash block. Really, mangrove roots? What is it? What does it even do? But I hear after I talked to somebody for quite a while who was buying the mangrove roots, I was like, what are you using it for? What are you building? You know, I finally got out of him that he's building it to. Okay, yeah. I just want to know how the mangrove root works and what the mechanic is behind it. But yeah, thanks for inviting me to your little test hole here. Oh, that's what you're doing right here. Okay, so you're doing it manually. I was building them. I was making them on a machine. Oh, good, cool. I'll go ahead and take a look at the join. Oh. Ooh, hell yeah. Thank you, my guy. Awesome. Great donation. Appreciate it. Okay, so in my... I lost him. Well, anytime I visit someone's base, I always pay them. And you're no different, so I'm going to go ahead and pay you for a base visit. And because you hung out with me so long and chatted with me so much, I'm going to pay you a little bit more than I normally do. Because you're new and you need it. Hopefully this helps with your venture into. Wait, what? What is that? Comparator to. Oh, you're still building this. This is going to be a row of them. A row of bushes. No, it can't be a row. Why is it so tall? I don't understand why it's so tall. But anyway, yeah, you gotta go pick up your son. I'm gonna leave this now. He had to go pick up his son, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and bounce off this and go ahead and end the stream, I think. All right, going back home, and we're gonna go ahead and end stream here, guys. There's nobody watching anyway. It's early in the morning. I need to get some rest, and there's a couple things I need to do off screen. So, thanks for stopping by and visiting with me, you guys. I know it was early hours. This isn't normally my time or my gig, but thank you so much for hanging out. And we'll do it again on the flip side, you guys. Have a good night. Wait, do we want to raid out? There's nobody to raid out with. I'm not doing that.